All right. Hello. For most of you, long time no see. I haven't streamed in a while, and I'm also streaming. For those that are new, I'm also streaming on Kick now, which that's starting off great. Got my first bot. Anyway, for those of you who are new or returning, my name is Rora, or Rorzar, but I mean Rora is just, I guess, shorter and easier. I've kind of been away for about a year. Kind of just mental health and stuff, and well, which is still kind of a challenge. Um, but I don't know. I've been wanting to get back in. Also, I guess the other reason why I've been away is because my entire stream setup was kind of just gone, corrupted, and all that stuff. So I had to rebuild. But yeah. So since then, for about a year now, I've been playing this game called Sky. I honestly, I don't know how to put it. It's definitely like into word. It's hard to put it into words, but this game it's so chill. Um, and has kind of just been a peaceful spot for me to just come and chill and hang out and meet new friends and stuff. I know a lot of people say online that it's the loneliest game out there, but it only looks like it. Like, I mean, you can see two people here. But it's a good place to meet new friends. But I've been spending about a year. It's almost a year so far. Playing this game and stuff. Which, to show in the contrary that it's not the loneliest game ever, let me show you something. They actually just, well, they added this for this area. It's currently in beta, but this feature actually allows you to see across their servers. And there are a lot of people. Okay, that's enough of that. I guess a little bit with how the game is. It's kind of like there's a lot of like underlying lore that you can find and stuff. There's a little bit of a story, but most of it is kind of just it's a social game. A lot of the content is interacting with people. They still have a few things to fix up. Give me my candle, please. Thank you. A lot of times you don't really, there's not, other than like, unless you have some friends to hang out with, there's not too much you can do in a day in the game, but it's still kind of a nice space to just, I guess, exist. And their cosmetics are pretty cool. I like the cosmetics. And they've also got tons and tons of emotes. That's what all these are. Which I do hope they come up with a better way to, I guess, organize these in some way, because a lot of times there's so many emotes I've completely forgotten like a lot of what each of them are. I've got some favorites, and a lot of the favorites are kind of cool. This one I like using all the time, sitting around. But then there's also this one, seems appropriate for a cat. A person. So this is how you meet new people. They kind of come up to you with their candle and stuff, and basically just want to meet you and stuff. And there's a lot of like, oh, I've never seen that one. That must be the higher level of a newer emote. Yeah, this is usually how you meet new people. And there is some kind of like etiquette and all, like it's good to like to bow and stuff, and in some cases, like there's a lot of new players that want to go around and like they want to meet everyone and stuff, and there's some people who don't really want to meet new people at the moment. So a lot of times you would use, I'm not going to use it now because I've got another person here, but you'd use an emote that's basically a no, which is kind of like I don't want to, and it's kind of just like respect that and stuff. Yeah, so with how I kind of like like I've never seen any system like this in any other games, how the friends like system works. So in this, like everyone's a shadow until you light their candle, so then you can actually see them. But they're still not your friend, technically. Like in order to be their friend, you have to like you pay a candle to like become friends and stuff, and then you'll be able to see them anytime and stuff. But if I like leave or if I log off the game or something like that, they go away. I may not even meet this person like ever. So it's very much a social game. Um, and sometimes you meet really nice people, and sometimes you meet really like just not so great people. But the system, I think the system is in place a good bit to help moderate that. So if someone's bugging you and stuff, there is a block button. Sadly though, the block only works on friends. You have to be a friend of them. So if they're kind of like, if it's just a rando that's kind of approaching you and is constantly wanting you to light their candle or something, or be friends or something, there's not really much you can do about that. Or like this person, like I guess I can't really do anything if I wanted, if this person was being annoying, if I wanted to do something, there's not really anything in place for me to block them or anything. I'd have to be their friend first, which kind of sucks. There is also like a report button too, but you can only do that to friends, which is kind of weird. But I guess they probably don't do that because that could also lead to the abuse of the system. But anyway, maybe I'm overthinking it. But as you can see, like, oh, and I guess the other thing, like, even actually if you be friends and stuff, you can't, there is a in-game chat. You can't use it unless you are friends and you have like a certain level. Like, I think it's like up the, because this is like the friend tree, you have to work your way up. I think it's like, it's around here, or no, it's here is where you can actually chat. but most of your communication early on is just with emotes. Unless there are some ways to where you can chat with just random people just off the bat. One of them is if you had like a chair, there are different sitting spots and stuff that you can sit at to actually chat with people. Like these, like any of these chairs. Which, speaking of which, I'm gonna go into here. Up in there following me. Like, I guess for now, like, since I'm streaming, I'm not really in the mood for chatting at the moment. Yeah. Because this person seems fine. I guess it also kind of just depends on what you're in the mood. Like at the times, like if you're wanting to meet friends, cool. If you don't want to meet friends, then I mean, just at least be polite and say no, and then just, I mean, walk away. Part of me wants to befriend this person, but part of me is also like, well, I don't want to start getting into like chatting. So I guess, because I guess there's also when it comes to making friends, there are two ways to do it. You can either do it this way, so candle, or there's also something called friend codes. So you can do one-time invite friend codes, which I have like pre-existing ones here and stuff like that. But you give this friend code to someone and they're your friend. It's actually, if it's someone you absolutely sure you want to be friends with, friend code is the better option because it doesn't cost anything as far as candles. But then it also, yeah, okay. But then it also immediately unlocks text chat with that person. So it saves you candles. Nope, and they accept the friend request. And then you'd give them a name. It's just nicknames. They don't actually like set any name for you. It's like everyone is just you give everyone a nickname instead of the other way around where everyone has a name. I just usually do randoms most of the time. Anyway, so they have dailies that you can do in the game. Probably gonna go ahead and do those. I've already done one, which is collect 30 pieces of light, which is basically what you get from candles, like these red ones. This is basically the game's currency. You collect light from the candles, and you build up your candle, like the white one on the left there. And that's basically your currency for a lot of things. There's lots of different currencies. Which this one, I guess for dailies, this is in the vault. So I'm gonna go to the vault. So the game has like, well, technically 7. You see the big one back there, 7 different realms or worlds. Each of them kind of has a theme. But basically, when you're starting off, you would work your way through each of the worlds and kind of get to the end, discover them and stuff like that. And then you have the big one there, which is kind of, not many people want to go there. There's a benefit for going there. Like, you can get a specific currency, like the far candle on the right, on the top left of my screen. Those are called ascended candles. Those you can only get from there or from like an event that happens rarely. But usually most people just go through the big door to get the ascended candles because you can get lots of them every week by going and doing that. I'm not going to say what that is because that is spoiler. That is very much spoiler, the big giant door. Because there's a... It's definitely a bit of like a continuing story across these different realms, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to the vault. Although before I continue, I'm going to check, make sure stream stuff is all good. I didn't really do that at the beginning. That seems fine. Twitch says I'm unstable, but that's okay. Tick doesn't have a what is my connection, like stream health. At least maybe I just don't have it. It's time to pet the dark dragons. Technically I've already pet the dark dragons well, not today, this week. I actually pet them yesterday. For one of the dailies. No, I've already gone to the big door and pet the dark dragons this week. And you left me. You seem to be a Sky player, Krill, considering your name. Krill, a mage of shadow. Maybe. Alright, sapling. Here's a sapling. Oh yeah, and these not ascended candles. Season candles. So Crow, what do you think of the current season? I honestly am a big fan. Like, especially compared to last season, although I like the cosmetics of last season, but compared to last season, I really like the carnival stuff. And if you can't tell, the cosmetics are also pretty cool. Kind of what I'm wearing right now. Well, at least the outfit and the cape. Yeah, the outfit and the cape are from this season. The hair... better than season of child labor and light venting. Yeah, season of child labor. No, that checks out. If you're talking about last season, yeah, maybe a bit. Although the season before, Season of Migration was honestly, that wasn't too bad. In my opinion, not as good as Two Embers. Which, I mean, I get that Two Embers, all of it was just the movie preview stuff that made that, but it was still pretty good. It was honk. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess those who don't know, the cape and the outfit are from this current carnival season. And the hair actually came from one of the recent traveling spirits, and then I have been wearing the cat stuff for months because that came from Days of Mischief, so or Halloween. As if that season made me barf. Oh, oof. Yes, it's a vampire fit. Very vampire fit. I'm. I don't know if I'd consider myself a vet yet. I mean, I'm very knowledgeable with how a lot of the stuff works. So as vet as sort of vet can be as far as the mechanics, but I've only been playing for about a year. My first season was Season of Bluebird, which I am so sad I did not put more effort into getting the ultimate for that. I did not get the ultimate cape for that. I think I missed a candle back here. There you are. Oh no, maybe I did get it. Okay. No. I'm missing one orange candle. There's that one. You're around the corner here, aren't you? Yes, there you are. And then the last one's on the second floor. What are the dailies? Find candles at the Emperor Rainbow. That's usually on the fourth floor. And then the meditating. Where are you? I think you're also on the fourth floor. Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess as far as mechanic-wise, I'm fairly familiar as far as a lot of this stuff. So as that much, I'm used tent skips. Yeah, I've used tent skips. I know in the vault I use tent skips a lot. I haven't as much on the first two floors. I think mainly just because sadly not many people stop to do it, but like the four-person door on the first floor, it's a little sad that not many people just go and help with that one. But especially the door on the second floor, I know a lot of people will help with this one, so that's why I don't do tent skip on this part. It's also been harder to find the tent skips. Yeah, so there's one person here. If I can get two more. Oh, well, that person was already in. Oh, wait, maybe come back, please. For those two doors, I make out of bounds and clip skips. Okay. Oh, you make them. That's cool. I haven't made any skips yet. I wouldn't mind learning how to. I don't have the tent. Definitely don't have the tent. I have seen a new skip now. They're using the cauldron from Days of Mischief. I do have the cauldron, but I'll definitely have to figure out how to do it. I think, is it making skips a lot easier on mobile? I'm playing on PC, if you can't tell. Oh, there we go. Now we got enough people. But okay. There we go. Just one person not putting in their effort. I find PC easy to make skips. Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up. There we go. Okay, but yeah, here, especially here after I get this stuff, this is where I start doing the tent skips. Oh, there's one, I think. They have the tent. Ooh, recommended FPS. This may not work. Or at least without me oh, no, never mind. It worked. Did it put me... Oh, I've gotten all the way... Wait. What? Oh, it put me in... Okay, there we go. Usually it puts me outside that. Where is it? Where are you? Did I just... Okay, there's the spirit. Oh, yeah, duh. I want to find it. Just go for the wing light that I just don't have. I still need to finish collecting all my wing lights from my, Eden trip. One, two, I've got 10 wings. I have enough. Okay. I don't need a tent skip for this part, because if you have at least, I think it's 9, if you have 9 wings, you can just fly straight up from here, and then you can just cross into the next level. There we go. Well, that used all 10. This level is where I absolutely use a tent skip. Because it's entirely skips a level, and just makes the rest of this trip a lot easier. But definitely the vault, I use a lot of tent skips. I've used them elsewhere too, like, the prairie. At the beginning of the prairie, there's sometimes tent skips that'll take you to one of, like, either the cave or the nest or just the plain, the fields, the butterfly fields. Let me grab this. Nope, okay. So I think I was right. This is the spirit I need. Parkour takes some getting used to. Oop. You have to, it's got that auto, you have to know how to use the auto system. Going up. There we go. Okay, this is the easier one. I know the other spirit that's here, that one takes forever. Well, it's Granny's. No, I'm missing Grandma's. I should have looked at that. Shoot. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Turtle in 15. Yeah. Grandma's is a lot easier now with the new season. Because now you got those challenge. The challenge spaces that was introduced with the new season. You can just, there's usually a lot of those just sitting outside of Grandma's. And you can just start one up and it puts the torches and stuff on all the different plates. Okay. Oh, did I miss one? I missed one. I missed a candle cake. I cannot miss a candle cake. I think I was so busy getting the dailies, I completely forgot about the candle cakes. There we go. So basically dailies are done. Most dailies. I think I forgot to grab a spirit. I'll have to grab a spirit. Oh, there we go. There's the tent shortcut. Yeah, this tent shortcut. There's that wing light down there. I could get that, but I'll get that on another run. Yeah, that tent shortcut is a must. I'm one away from another wing. Cool. Okay, well, those are done. Let's go back home. I don't think I picked up a spirit. I'm gonna have to pick up a spirit. You've been playing since Two Embers? Oh, really? People use to bring like props to, and now it's a space. Yeah. Um I used to do that for a good bit, and it was kind of every time I go I'd always bring one. But I think they already had it to where I think spaces wouldn't work at grandma's. I think it's just because normal spaces have like limited range, and I don't think they allow you to place spaces in grandma's. I think the challenge ones are different. I think they have bigger range, so people would just put it right outside grandma's and then just build inside. Spirit. This guy's done. Yeah, that guy's definitely done. I'm working on this one. I do like the new tree system. Since you've been playing since Two Embers, you've probably experienced like the old season tree system, but then they introduced the new spirit trees, and I think migration. Those I like these because they actually have it to where you don't have to buy everything. Really? Okay. It does seem a lot more complicated, the new trees, but from how it works is you don't have to buy everything to progress the tree. Like, that's what I'm doing with this guy. I'm not really a fan of the cape. I don't really want the cape, so I'm just taking him along for a little bit, and it gives progress to the tree on the left. And then I can basically just skip the stuff I don't want. That's what I did with the spells here on the first level. Yeah, because I grind it out anyway. I'm 100% completionist. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can see people being 100% completionist in this game. It's really hard, though. I'm kind of picky with my cosmetics. And I get that being trying to complete everything is gonna take a lot of time and candles. So I basically just get the stuff that I like. Valley and Dawn is 100%. Ah, cool. I'm working on 100%ing Valley because I want to get one of the ultimate base accessories. I don't think they show them. They might show it here. Usually they allow you to preview. Yes. One of these. The one-eyed ones. But they're expensive. Like, I think each of them is like 150 ascended candles. Yeah. Now I'm working on 150 hearts. Oh, to get Golden Wastelands done. Yeah. Wait, 150 hearts for the Golden Wastelands. I don't think... Well, if you absolutely want to 100 percent complete a tree, then yeah, you want to get those capes. But to actually get the 100% on it and be able to get the ultimates, you don't... I remember correctly, you don't have to get the tier 2 capes for it to count. So basically the 150 heart capes. I'm trying to remember what one is in Valley has one of those. Oh, this, well, I'm not up there yet, but yeah. You need to ascend and buy the second last cape. Oh, really? I know you need to ascend. Like, do the second tier ascension. But I didn't think you had to get the cape. I might be wrong. I haven't gotten any of those though. If I wanted to get, honestly, of all of them, if I wanted to get one, I would probably get either. I'd probably get the, was it the green one? Because I like green. Where's green? I know it's Wasteland. Not you. You? Nope. It's you, yes. Yeah. Although that's 49, oh, not 49, 45 parts. So I could get that one. But, it's not really that big of a deal. Like, if I wanted a cape that's sort of like that already, like, those ones are great, but honestly, if I wanted a cape sort of like that, I would just get this one. Which is what you get from the dye merchant. Because this one is, it's two colored. Which, speaking of dyes, I wish they need to do an update for their dyeing system. Because just some of these things, like, I like this cape. I like the look of this cape. It looks great. I wish I could just dye the whole thing. You can't. You need to ascend. Okay. Because, like, you can't dye this whole cape. When you go to dye it, you can only dye the black part of the sleeves. Which at that point, it's like, why? Why even dye it at that point? Like, the black part looks fine. If it was, like, the main part of the cape, then that would be better. Like, I'd be fine with that, because the rest are kind of like a neutral color. Like, there's so many cosmetics that it's like, why did you make it to where it was just this that you could dye, but not the rest? Here, I guess quick show and tell. See, yeah, the sleeves. Just the sleeves. Or the cuffs, I guess. Anyway, what do I want to do next? I got dailies done. I did not get my sweet roll, I don't think. Let me get my sweet roll. There we go. Cool. Okay, Graham was just ended. I guess I'll go to Turtle. Oh, and probably get the candle cakes on the way. Get some water. Never. See, here's one of the tent skips that I don't mind using. Although, I guess if I'm getting the candle cakes, I probably shouldn't. I got that one. There's usually, like, always one in the butterfly fields over here. Yeah, there's one. And a few extra candles. Cool. Alright, turtle starts in 2 minutes. I probably won't be able to get all the candle cakes before turtle, but that's okay. I do not know where all of them are today. If there's one here, it could be, because sometimes they're either one here, one over here in the nest, and then one in the cave, or sometimes it's just all the way up to the temple. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's one here. So then I'll just be missing one. There we go. Turtle should be showing up in about a minute. Oh, and there he is. Camera. Come on. I do have to say that's one thing that I wish they would do a little bit of improvement on is the camera. Like most of the time it's fine, but there are issues to where it's like, say you're just passing through an area trying to candle run and stuff, and someone is doing a spirit. And if you get too close, it'll drag you into the spirit, and then your camera's just like, it'll constantly keep refocusing your camera on wherever the spirit's going, rather than you wanting to do your candle run. Wish there was a way to just have it to where it didn't auto control your camera. There we go. I see one over there. Where's the turtle? Wait for the turtle's surface. Oh, there's the turtle. Okay. Gosh, the lighting here is very weird. think that's all the shells. And the turtle is starting to surface. Cool. Ah. The emote wheel is another thing that I wish they would make some changes on. Would you mind adding me? Oh, okay. You're doing candle learning right now and you'd like to... Yeah, I can do that. I guess friend code would be best. Lovely, my instance's bug, plants won't melt. Yeah, I've had that issue a couple times. Part of it is just the servers being a little slow. Friend code, how do I get this to you? I mean, the only thing would be like in chat. I mean, it's just one-time friend code. And I can always revoke it if someone else picks it up accidentally. Actually, wait, you're on Twitch, I can just instant message it to you. Name, don't do a random name. I'll just call you Krill. Or it's here, just on screen, I guess, if you just want to grab that. But I guess I can also just message it to you. There you go. I'm not too worried with anyone else picking it up. Oh, or you send me one. Okay, that works too. Yeah, I'm glad they do the friend code system like this rather than just being a static friend code. Because, yeah, just in cases like that. Like... someone could just take your friend code and just constantly use it. Right, I will head back home. Candles. I guess since I accepted yours, let me just... Yeah, that's fine. I'll just get rid of this one, I guess. You need to wait 2 hours for turtle. Yeah, turtle just... Well, actually, turtle's gonna end in like 3 minutes. I think you can still... You can still possibly get it. No, you're fine. It bugged. Actually, give me a second. I was just there. I'll just go back. If you want to quickly, just speed run, try to get clams. Like, turtle's still active for, well, if you can grab stuff in 2 minutes. May not be enough time. But, although, I think the big clam actually stays. It's the small one, oh, which, it's the small ones that disappear at the top of the hour, but I just realized, it's like, I didn't even check the trench. There are, like, usually 3 or 4 clams in the trench. Oh, there's Crow. See if I can quickly grab this one. One here. I see 3 down here. Oh, yay, spirit's done. Traveling with a spirit is kind of nice, but I do have to say they get in your face a lot. Okay. Be gone. It's gonna kill by bugs. By bugs, yeah. I have that one too. That one's great. I use it all the time. That one's cool too. Yeah, a lot of the emotes. I love so many of the different emotes. Damn, you get a lot of stuff. I say that's... Isn't that the paid guitar from The Office? Space? Alright. Yeah, the instruments are pretty cool. Oh, that's the one from the T. Yeah, okay. I keep mixing the two up because I know there's the one from the Traveling Spirit and there's the one from the Office Space that you can just straight up buy. So you got the one from the Actually, he gives this emote. Yeah. Don't remember the name, but I know he's the performers in the former group. A new friend has arrived. There's Sky Uncle, huh? I've got a few friends that's basically kind of that, like that. Should have brought a table. Oh, there's chairs. Probably the best part I like about Sky is you do meet, like, you meet fun new people. It's kind of the whole point of the game, in my opinion. You look for streamers. I know there's some I don't know about streamers, but I've seen like YouTubers like sometimes will hang out in certain areas, set up tables, and we'll do fun like activities together. I know there's one YouTuber I watched, she would set up a table and they would do like they would draw each other's characters. for anyone who would go buy the table. I don't know if I don't remember her name, but yeah, it's pretty awesome. I'm not an artist though. I don't know if I could do that. Maybe get a picture drawn of my character, sure, but I cannot draw. Yeah, no, streaming's a lot of fun. Um, I've been away for about a year and stuff and decided to come back to streaming. But I'm usually just a chill streamer. Before I streamed more, well, I didn't stream Sky back then, but I streamed other games like Guild Wars 2 or Power World or stuff like that. Oh, I'm guessing the reason why Mario put a 3 in depressed is because it's censoring it, which is kind of weird. But I don't know. I guess I'll try it. Would venting and ranting help out? Sometimes just talking to others kind of helps. Another reason why I like Sky is because you can talk to lots of people. I've met many friends on here, and they've definitely helped me out. Or if I don't talk too much on here, it's kind of just. I expected this to just be a chill stream. Not to mention this is the first stream back from my over a year hiatus. Kind of just getting back into the groove. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so if it's a lot better to use the code than spending a candle. Actually, it's more than one candle because you have to also have to spend candles to get up to do the chat. Don't spend candle. Yeah, don't spend candles. Although to be fair, not everyone wants to chat. Code would be better. I get that. Gosh, the other thing is like the interaction stuff is like, oh my gosh, especially on PC. Fine. I have given in. Yeah, take my money. Don't spend all your candles. No. Ah, I failed. I failed. Ah, trying to help out with buying one of them, but I hit the wrong button. I don't know about the Eden later. I've already done Eden this week, so I'm not gonna get anything out of it if I go to Eden. I can't remember when the reset. I think the reset is tomorrow. Yeah, reset in 12 hours. Okay. I also need to get the rest of my wing lights. I almost have all of them, but yeah, if I went to Eden now, I wouldn't get anything out of it because the last Eden trip I did, it was a um perfect run. So I got all statues. So no statues left to give wings to. The other nice part about this game, you can just get some friends and do a candle run and just sit back and relax. And hope they don't, take you to the wasteland and curl you. Candle slaves. That got flagged. What got flagged? The candle slaves part? You wouldn't have been able to. It's gotta be. You wouldn't have been able to send it if it did. Wait. Huh. That got flagged, but it's sent? Huh. Usually the censorship prevents you from sending a message. Hmm. I wonder if they changed something. There, I do have to say Sky censorship is a bit on the strict side, but I mean, most of the Sky players are children, so I guess I can understand that. I don't think they really, like, unless it's absolutely like you're full on abusing the system, they're not really gonna do anything. Hmm. You almost not make that. professional flyer. Hmm. And now you're a moth. This is something they still need to fix. Just randomly, you or friends will turn into moths. I mean, there are some people who do go around as imposter moths. Sometimes it's funny. But I don't know. You can usually tell if they're imposters fairly quickly. They're a lot more polite. Chad-shaped moth. Not a very good imposter moth, for sure, but... Yay, you're not a moth anymore. I'll watch you become a moth as soon as you come in here. Oh, no, okay. Oh, there's the missing candle cake I don't have. I had a feeling it was over here since one of them was in the bird's nest. Wax, my favorite food. Apparently, it's so much our favorite food that we burn actual food, like grandma's buns, to get wax. Besides stir-fry manta ray. Like actual manta ray tastes like lemons? That's interesting. Hmm. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had manta ray. Didn't even know you could eat them. I guess you could eat them, but I don't know if they would be good to eat. Hmm. We have a number 2 on our about to get banned list. Well, that's not loading. One second. Goodbye. Well, actually, it sounds like a bot, but second person or bot to pop into chat to, you know, have viewers. Or to, actually, in this case, yeah, basically buy viewers. Gotta love the bots. I'll have to put that on my list, something I need to change on the... Yeah. You get that a lot. You'll get a lot of bots that basically get on and start advertising on like, here, you can buy viewers. But it's like, no. No, thank you. I need to set up some kind of auto moderation rules to immediately just ban those. Because it's not good for channel, like, at all. Like, I want viewers that I can, like, interact with and stuff. I'm not just doing it for the numbers. In fact, I'm not really doing it for numbers at all. It's just, it's fun. Streaming is fun. And it's fun to meet new people on the way. They were just opening the door. I'm speed. I mean, that's fair. If you're in a hurry, the shortcuts and stuff are kind of nice, but it's also one of those, like, I guess for me, just personally, slowing down and meeting people is kind of part of the whole game. But I guess if you're for candle runs, yeah, it's kind of, you need the speed. Oh, this is a challenge. That completely bounced off the hammock. There we go. In a way, yeah, I do CR and host large Uber, so skips for solo people is also a part of Sky. Yeah. For large groups, I can understand the skips and stuff, especially like the tent skips in the vault. like it's kind of a pain to, especially in large groups, to, you know, keep re-holding hands or re-piggybacking going up the lifts. That's where the tents I can see were useful. But the ones that a lot of times when it comes to like going through the doors, eh. For solos, it's hard to enter specific places like the doors, yeah. So make skips for solos. Yeah, that's fair. I know for solos it's kind of difficult. Especially with like these doors, or I know I've used the chair for the like over on the other side over there for the other door for the 8-person lift. When I was month, I waited literally 5 to 10 minutes for others to show up. Yeah. When no one shows up, it definitely sucks, but I know, like, for example, like the vault, the first level door. I've waited there several minutes, but thing is, even there would be people that would show up, but then they would just use the skips. They would completely ignore you, just don't even help at the door, and then they would just pass by. So that's kind of where it's like, okay, now it's a little ridiculous. Like, I'm not saying the skips are bad or anything like that. It's just like if there's someone there that actually wants help with the door and stuff, and you can help, then yeah, help. If and if more people would do that, then you'd actually have more interactions and stuff in the game. But I can understand that some people are in a hurry to do candle runs and stuff. So honestly, sometimes I find it easier and faster to just open the doors instead of trying to get through them with sets. Yes, I disliked it too, but on the other side, if you stop for everyone, you lose a lot of time. Yeah, okay. That's the sad part. Just like there's not a lot of times you don't really see too many people wanting help with the doors anymore. They just use the skips. But I know for the elevator here, like most of the time I wait. I don't think I've ever used a skip on the elevator. Most of the time you get people for the elevator fairly quickly. I have seen some people use skips though. Which honestly, in that situation, it kind of sucks because the elevator's counting 8 people on the map, and if one person decides to just use a skip, then it kind of messes up with everyone else. Yeah. Monster of the future all die on the hill. I mean, fair enough. They're new players. Which yeah, mentoring the moths is definitely good lord. Doing that honk so fast. Yeah, like this room. Are you saying hackers doing the constant, like, yeah, because that was like so fast. There we go. Ooh, we were through the floor for a second there. That was interesting. I always thought this was kind of a funny spot to put the candles. Praise the smile. So, Crow, what is your favorite place to candle run? I know a lot of people have different favorite places. Mine's the valley. Did you do forest? No, I have not. Two, three, and six. Okay, so prairie forest and then yeah, vault. And granny and geyser. Okay, interesting. Vault's pretty good. I mean, using the tent, you can just run vault very fast. Races you make skips for too. I know for the flying race, don't really need a skip for that. I mean, I guess you could, but I just use the. Ah, okay. Yeah, for the flying race, you can just do the. There's a way to just not do it at all. You can just, or almost not do it at all. You can just fly straight up and go out of bounds, and you can basically just fly right to the end. I think I. There we go. Cool. Changing out of Days of Nature stuff. I like the look of the Days of Nature stuff. They're honestly kind of cool. It seems very fitting for Krill. I'm a little sad that I didn't get the Krill cosmetics when those were available. So they look freaking great. Mhm. Hmm. Guess that's one shortcut. I'll have to remember that shortcut. The tent skip. I usually probably don't use one at the beginning often because there's candles on the way down, but just in case if I need to repeat that trip and really don't need the candles. Didn't know you could just fly over the barrier. Guess that makes sense. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I am back. Ah. Ooh. While waiting, I'll check some stuff. You make tutorials for that. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look up some of those tutorials, see if I can learn as well. Okay, stream's looking pretty good. Guess if I get back into streaming, I'll have to think of other games that we can play as well. Sky is definitely new. I haven't streamed Sky, so this is the first time for that. But I've done Guild Wars 2 in the past. Cult of the Lamb, Power World. I know I've got a few others I could probably do. But I know Cult of the Lamb is a lot of fun on stream, especially since chat can participate. I wonder what other games. Soulframe would be interesting. I know a lot of people are playing Diablo 4 right now, but haven't played Diablo 4 in a while. I don't know. Even some games that would be like multiplayer, where people could have the game could just join in and play, would be fun. Hmm. Oh, did we get? I think we got split from Mari. I don't see Mari anymore. So I apologize. I realized I'm actually looking at your Twitch channel. Your name is Krilla, not Krill. So there we go. Which, looking at your Twitch channel, yeah, you're definitely a Sky player. And welcome back, Krilla. Yeah, I think we lost Mari. Door to the balcony was open. Oof. Hopefully everything's okay. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's entirely understandable. Did Mari have to go? I didn't see any message on if she had to go. Ooh. I was gonna say, hey, new friend. Where'd they go? Kinda just disappeared. Whoops. Server's really splitting today, isn't it? Yeah. I can't wait for them to get the present system, like, fully released. That'll at least make server splits a lot less annoying. Ah, they've rejoined us, yay! conversation feels very one-sided. Well, one, I'm only hearing your side of the story. Gotta keep forgetting to bring. I have a chair. I have chairs. Didn't bring one. Wait, I think there's a dressing thing in the back. I passed it. Oops. What chair? No. This'll work. Picnic. Makes sense, Krilla. Hello to you too, other human. I'm guessing you're a human also, right? Mr. Fox? Well, if you are human, Mr. Fox, how do you do? How is your day going? As for me, I am playing Sky and meeting new friends. Oh, and we have a very interesting opportunity right now. One second. We have a cat. Yes, I am also a member of humanity, says in a robot voice. Uh-huh. Okay. That's a very interesting threat there, Krilla. Clankers, Helldivers Assemble. Yes. That's another game I can play, is Helldivers. I have played Helldivers, and that is fun. So yes, I have cat. His name is Pancake. And he's a very fluffy boy. Someone just started a... Actually, no. It's been going. It's just... They just got close enough to where it pulled me into the spirit. I see him. I need to pet him. So many people just popping out of nowhere. Gosh, can't talk. Add me on Skype, please. I'm sure. Yes, what would you like to be called, Mr. Fox? I guess I can just call you Mr. Fox. Or Mr. Leori Fox. Jason. If you're serious, I can call you Jason. Pancake. You were fine in the cat tree, now you're underneath my desk. He's so demanding of attention. Jason Fox in the third. Jason Fox it is. Well, there you go. Oh, and that didn't send. Let me try that again. There you go. Yes, hello, Pancake. I'm kind of busy at the moment. You cannot get in my lap. Because I know you will not just be chill in my lap. Your cat's not allowed in your studio room, Krilla? Yeah, normally they are not allowed. Well, recently our cats are not allowed up here at the moment because we've been having trouble with one. And she's getting old and kind of going to the bathroom all over the place. Okay. Shall I, the mighty Jason Foxen the Third, call you, sir? You can call me Rora, or you can just call me Rora Zoro. Most people call me Rora. It's just shorter. I called him Rar. I've been called Rar before. With a dinosaur emoji. That works. Sir Jason Fox has accepted my invite. Or my friend code. Nicknames him Rora Bro. Guess that works too. Oh, this race. This race isn't too bad, but for some reason it loves to play around with the camera. Like, I'm not even touching my camera at the moment and it just keeps going back and forth. Nope. Pancake back in the cat tree. Or at least his butt. I do like your outfit, Krilla. Very dark and mysterious. Very Krill. Your Sky official character outfit. I don't know if I have... I don't know if I have official character outfit. I guess I kinda do. I don't know. Like, I do kind of like the outfit I'm wearing right now with the new season stuff, but I have worn various different season stuff in the past. I'll have to come up with a good outfit. I think part of my original official character outfit is probably still the cat stuff. I have not taken those off since Days of Mischief. So the mask, the ears, and probably the tail are probably going to stay. I also kind of like this hair. It's not too bad. I see Jason Fox is still back there trying to catch up. Yes, your krill, your speed, you have zoomies. I'm just gonna think of krill like cats, and they have zoomies. I shall demonstrate. Oh boy. Yeah, the snowboards are fun. I think you can pretty much get a little faster on the ice with the snowboard than normal. I always have an issue with snowboards. I don't know if it was a glitch or something, but it was always randomly would like kick me off the snowboard even while I'm sliding. Maybe they fixed it. Oh, there's Jason. Gosh, so fast I had to fast travel. Yes, Jason is a bit of a moth. But he's got the red cape, so there's some progress. Ah, how do you like to be grilled? I don't know if anyone likes to be grilled. I'm hungry. No, that's not. If you're hungry, go get some food. Food is important. Much more pleasant than I. Oh, of course, the veterans that leave their moths out in the wasteland. How dare they? Ah, I beat you to it. Hopefully you. Hope you don't have. No, hope you don't. Blah, blah. Can't talk. Hope you have a couple of those because those are not cheap. Scented candles are not cheap to get. Okay, don't spend all your candles. You will. What about me? No. Oh, rejection. We just did a candle run, now we're gonna spend them all on Fentries. This kid on crack. You're winning. Spending all the candles we just earned on friendship trees. My job here is done. Well, thank you for the candles, Jason. Yes, piggyback is worth saving up for. Unless you have a specific prop, then you can cheat piggyback. The plush. I think I just had it not long ago. It was expensive because it's like you have to buy it with real world money, but still. Yeah, I'm in complete debt. It was worth it. I got it and I was like, okay, this is the best thing ever. I was already in crippling debt when I saw it in the trailer when they announced it. Like, it was already as soon as I saw it, it's like, I must have. You know what? I'm gonna grab it right now. This guy. This guy is so cool. No, you do have it. It was so this was so worth it. Hello again, Jason. Yeah. So Curly, you wanted to go see if the turtle would work now? We can go do that. We have our fancy mounts to go on as well. Ah. So fancy. I was hoping they'd do another one of these, but with a different animal. But they didn't. I almost thought the plush that they had for this season was one. Turtle. Oh, turtle one would be cool. Hmm. Yeah, I'll come with. Or with your, if you're probably asking your friend. Would you like to come with us to Turtle, Jason? And there we go. The piggyback cheat code. Like the plush mount was one thing, like the plush mount is great and stuff like that. And then on top of that, you had it to where another person could jump on, which is freaking amazing. But then finding the bug to where when you jump off with someone on, it immediately piggybacks them, even if you don't have piggyback, is just the cherry on top. I haven't tried going through Eden yet with the plush mounts. I wonder how that would go. Probably would not work well. It's Horde. Better off with fire prop. Yeah. Yeah, I think I always bring at least one of the fire props with me, because then you can just plop that down and light it, and you can just have portable light. Krilla being Krill. Waiting to save up for a VTuber model and rigs. That's cool. Channel shall be complete. Yeah, I might. I don't know what I want to do and stuff for mine, because at the moment I'm a PNG tuber. But I do want to eventually get like a 3D model. But I don't want to just be just go the normal VTuber route. I'd rather do a 3D model and have a virtual space to run around in. There's a streamer that has kind of inspired me to that does something similar. Their name is Doig Swift. They built like an entire 3D environment and have their little 3D avatar that they can run around in, and then they have a screen in that environment that they actually project their game on. So when they're doing games, they'll basically just have their stream focused on that. And my model would most likely be my little Alfolk guy here. That was quick. Usually the turtle isn't the first one to surface. Usually takes a while before they surface. No, I already got mine today, so it doesn't pop up. What's wrong with it? If you're talking about the turtle, usually the turtle doesn't surface that quickly. I've seen the turtle surface, like, it would take a couple minutes before the turtle would surface. But the shell, I've already gotten the shell for the day. You only get it once a day. Welcome back, Jason. I'm Bork. Ooh, someone's getting baby kittens? That sounds fun. That's a lot of work. We actually did take in a stray cat that was pregnant, and she had 5 kittens. They were all boys. They were rambunctious. And our buddy Pancake here, who you can see in the camera, was one of them. We decided to keep him. I love doing this emote, especially with the cat tail. It just hangs. There we go. Had to change headphones. Nice, 19 candles. Ooh, challenge. There we go. Fox, thank you for the follow. Okay, fun. It was fun hanging out. We'll have to hang out some more. I do plan on streaming Sky a bit more at times. I don't really have a schedule yet. Might be the weekends. Weekends might be safest. But it depends. Your OC outfit. Nice. Very fantasy. You said you haven't streamed in a while, right, Krilla? You planning on streaming again sometime? Because for me, it's kind of the same. I haven't streamed in like forever. I used to. I want to get back to it and stuff. It's just fun. Like to me, it's kind of like just a fun thing to do. Hmm. It's more average viewers than I could probably get. So I guess I couldn't really keep a frequent schedule. Then COVID hit and I felt, yeah, COVID messed up a lot of people. Can't remember if I was streaming at that time. Yeah. Well, same here. I'm still, well, still kind of recovering because, like, stuff. Like, at the moment, I'm jobless. I'm hoping to get a job soon. You'd think with my kind of stuff, I'd be able to get a job fairly easily. Because in IRL, my job is a software developer. But for me, it's not COVID that has kind of been messing things up, it's AI. So that's always fun. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. think I did apply to them, but I don't know if... I don't think I got accepted at all. I'm also just like, especially like with how Microsoft news about Microsoft nowadays and stuff. I mean, if I want to work there, not even sure how their culture would be. Because the work could be fine and stuff, that's great, no, but like a lot of places, usually the reason why you leave a lot of job places is culture. Trust me, do not. Yeah. The work pays it, yeah, so the work's probably good, it's just culture. Culture is harsh. Yeah, I can see that. That sucks. I hope you are recovering, because yeah, that's not great. It's American mentality at Microsoft, yeah. Where was the start? Yeah, I said, where was the starting tent? Was that it at the end? At least the tent shortcuts work. I don't know what the prop shortcuts were a bit back. Those just would not work. And even then, when we find the tent ones, sometimes they don't even work. My stream is out. Weird. OBS still says I'm streaming. No frames dropped. You refresh this. Why is my stream out? It says it's excellent bit rate. Okay. Oh, I see it now. Weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, weird. Ah, okay. It was your end. Okay. Should probably check the other one. Because I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the moment. You can make a skip. Okay. Check this. Oh, that one seems fine. How's Kick? Kick yeah, Kick seems fine. Okay, they're all fine. Persons in a space. You cannot open the door while you're in a space. Leave space. No. They're not. I don't know if they realize that that doesn't work in a space. There you go. Or okay, or they just give up. Nope. Someone's coming back. There's a few people jumping around. I'm guessing you're still making the shortcut. watching a master at work making a tent shortcut. Because there's not really much to watch. Someday I'll learn how to do it. Yeah, they have a projector here too. That's kind of cool. Oh gosh. Not sure if I realize I probably shouldn't be streaming the movie. I don't remember. Like, that should be, I think that's supposed to be like strictly an in-game thing. I've had that happen a couple times. Then it's just placed right on top of you. Took you, not me. Why did it not take me? I've never had it just take both people. That was weird. Yeah, that was interesting. I think usually that spirit doesn't show up unless you light all the candles and do the praying. Always a challenge to get the tent skips to show up here. Sometimes they take a bit. Oh, I see some. There we go. Torture when it refuses to load. Yeah. Yes. I think that's pretty much kindled. You're going to Eden next. Ah. Guess I'll tag a little bit along the way. Probably not going to go past the point of no return, since there's really no point for me at the moment to go past there. Die. I can at least get the winged lights on the way. I don't know if this gives off. Maybe? I think this gives light. Okay. Yes, faintly. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it doesn't do much, or at least not for yourself. Yeah, the thing that you're wearing right now is most of the time what I would take instead. It's good for fly running. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. $190 wings, nice. I think I can, yeah, I have 149. I will probably get an extra wing going through here. Of course, I haven't collected all of them yet after my Eden run last weekend. Oh gosh, the wind. Always one. But okay, no, it wasn't last weekend. It was actually Sunday, so it was just after the reset. So yeah, that's where it's like technically doing it now would not matter. Nope. Not for another 9 hours, maybe? Yeah, about 9 hours. 8, yeah. But at that point, I will probably not be streaming at that time because I will probably be sleeping because that is 3 in the morning for me. Hmm. I don't think I've ever gone this route. Color. So you're one that chases after all the dye flowers as well. Stuck. Also, wow, hello. Hello, hello. Long time no see. It has been a while. Oh my gosh, I am stuck. There we go. Ah. I play this game. You're a krill too. This should be your domain. You should be used to this area. Okay, that can't be. Can't stand on that. What is this game? This is called Sky, the Children of Light. It is a very social kind of game. It can be kind of terrifying and stuff. Amazing. Yeah, very fun place to do photo shoots, that's for sure. So much for finding a cheat way to get up there. You haven't streamed a while. What happened, if I may ask? A lot of things. Mostly mental health. I needed to step away. I had so much going on at the time. Just, it was very difficult to stream. Oh gosh. Krill, I get it, you're a krill, but don't run us into a krill. See if I can quickly grab these wings. Oh shit. I need to kiss my brothers. It took way too long. Well, actually, that was shorter than what I usually do. I usually take the normal path up, but I take my time so I don't get hit. So I need to figure out the out of bounds path. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people do that. They'll do the fly over everything here. I just don't know how they manage that. Strong legs, yeah. I don't know, I would think the small legs seem to have a better chance. A lot of people going through here with Chibi. What do I think about Eden? It's interesting. Like, when I first played the game, like, the idea with Eden, I mean, it was very sobering. In fact, that it's basically Actually, I should first say, like, for those who want to play and don't want to hear spoilers, tune out. But it's very, I mentioned it's very, sobering because it's basically I mean, it's a whole, like, you die and are reborn, kind of. experience. As far as going through it, man, it's a challenge. Of course, Krill, Eden seems to be your home, especially with all the krill here. This or the wastelands. Dread and loss. Yeah. Wasteland Graveyard is your favorite spot. Yeah, I can imagine with the three. Yeah, it's 3 krills. Lots of new people need help. Yeah, that's cool. But it seems like you're equipped for that. I think you are wearing one of the ultimate masks, aren't you? That's what's giving you the glowing eyes. Wait, no, never mind. Those are like transparent. Like the whole mask part is transparent. Yeah. And this precise tunnel is where you like to hang. Oh, that is the Elder Mask. Okay. I guess I keep thinking about the Valley one because I know the Valley one. Um, that one doesn't have the. That one looks more spirity. Doesn't have the actual physical like looking look to it, but you break it on purpose to match my outfit more. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same when I get the Valley one. I suppose that's how I grow. Nah, for me, Sky, the best thing I like about Sky is just meeting new friends. And probably almost as close friends as like family here. Hmm. That's cool. Yeah, I think most friends I just met directly in Sky. Some of them are across the world, which is kind of the cool part. You meet friends from all across the world. Hmm, that's fun. It's always fun to be able to help out people in Sky. Because Sky can be very, especially for new mods and stuff, Sky can be very challenging on like what to do or some tricks and various different things like that. Or there's one like entering the wasteland. I remember when I first entered the wasteland, that was meeting the krill. That was terrifying. Although the krill in the wasteland aren't as terrifying as Mama Krill in the Treasure Islands. And I already hate the ocean. Just anything lurking in the deep dark ocean depths. Mama Krill popping up was the worst. Hmm. Yeah, that's cool. And this game could always use some new players. I know not a lot of people don't have never heard about this game. They were light creatures but robbed of light. I did not know that. I don't. 'Cause I know a lot of the lore is just environmental lore, but I did not know it was the krill or dark dragons were used to be light creatures. That's kind of cool. Ooh, spent on lore hunting. Yeah, I know Two Embers was probably like the biggest lore dump I think this community has ever gotten. At Treasure Isle is a lot of stuff. I didn't notice that because it's basically there's a lot of murals and stuff there. I haven't gone on a serious lore hunt yet. I really should. Because the lore of Sky seems very, very interesting. Aside from the little, the little collab side areas, I'm pretty sure there's not much lore in the collab areas. Other than, for those stories, but scientific center focused on the understanding of light and the light creatures. I think I did pick up on that part about the Treasure Isle area because they've got there's the tanks that are way under in the facility underwater that has all the different light creatures in them. Celestial Cradle correlation with the rebirth processes. Oh, okay. Well, I know, like, yeah, like Two Embers definitely showed a lot of things. I'm wondering, so if it's like the Treasure Isle, if that's kind of what happens, like all these light creatures like had their light taken from them and they turned into krill or something. That's where all these krill came from. Yeah, because like Two Embers, like the whole thing of Two Embers was showing the fact that they were taking light from creatures in the movie. But they showed the light being taken from the group of mantas, but they didn't immediately turn into krill, so it might just be there's some other process. Or it's some form of decay. Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna have to poke around in the Treasure Isle area. Hmm, interesting. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. That's interesting. So the crow are part of the actual balance of Sky's world. We haven't really seen of course we haven't seen, I don't think we've seen exactly on like it's both light creatures and crow exactly like how they're born. Like they did season migration for a lot of for the light creatures, but we don't see. We do see darkness shape light into aggressive forms. Yeah, I mean, I know the dark plants. I mean, they have the. They usually capture like the light and the butterflies and stuff. Yeah, plants are invasive, and when burned, they release the butterflies. Yeah, the light flies. Yeah. You've also got the There's very different cases to where it would be other light animals that the plants would be trying to get, like in the forest with the manta rays that are captured by the plants, or I mean the turtle even. Turtle with the stuff growing on its back. But we haven't seen it for sure on like a light creature being born or krill being born or anything like that, I don't think. Like I know in migration we did see like, you know, like baby versions of the light creatures that we help migrate. Darkness isn't just darkness, some sort of parasite. That makes sense. And also the fact that a lot of the spirits that we find, they have plants growing on them that you burn off to relive their journey thing. So there's that. Your sword is sticking out of your sleeve. The sword's made out of dark crystals and glows faintly blue. Really? I guess you could say that, yeah. We don't really see... Well, no, this outfit was from a spirit, so we did see them have the sword, I think. Most of the time when we see spirits with weapons, it's spears. You don't think that cuts dark dragons is dark dragons? Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen a dark dragon actually be killed. That's one thing. Hmm, okay. Zoom in on the sword. Yeah. Hmm. Doesn't seem like it's glowing as much for me. I'm wondering if that maybe that's a client side thing. I'll have to check it. I have the outfit. I'll have to take a look at it myself. To me, it just looks like it's made out of stone almost. The spear is more clear. I have the spear too. I think I've noticed that, yeah, the spear kind of glows a bit. Yeah, two embers brought in so much lore. I'll have to go back there and examine the area. You know, go out of bounds if you like. Oh, in the two embers area, think I I think I have gone out of bounds a little bit. Yeah, because I know there's a lot of people will do different spaces and stuff, especially near the door that goes to the temple. I also have the ultimate cape like what you're wearing now, so I can also go into that area too. You go curl yourself now. I mean, there's no krill there, but gosh, that would be worse if I have even actually had krill. The, the, don't give the devs any ideas. No krill in the Eye of Eden. Put me there like the Nameless King. Oh gosh, you're gonna give me PTSD, man. I fought the Nameless King. He was awful. Like probably one of the worst fights ever. Yeah. Get good, yeah. I don't know, I wasn't that good at the Dark Souls game. I like Elden Ring more, in my opinion. I don't know, I think it's just because it's more open world, and it doesn't kind of... Like, if I have a hard time with one boss, then I can take a break and just, I don't know, I'll just go somewhere else. Where with Dark Souls, it's kind of like, well, I can't defeat this boss, I can't continue, I'm stuck. No. I don't know. Elden Ring's kind of been my favorite so far. I did play a lot of Dark Souls 3 though. No, Elden Ring is not hard at all. Actually, Elden Ring is a lot more lenient compared to the Dark Souls games. But honestly, I don't mind that. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, it captures a lot more people that way. Yeah. Like, I don't mind a challenging game. I just definitely, I would definitely want it to be a fun game. And I kind of like open world games, so that's kind of one of my favorites. Anyway, see you later, Krilla. I actually might end stream here. I've been going for 4 hours, so. And there they go. I will head back home. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I'm gonna end stream here. I will probably try to stream more often. It's probably gonna be on the weekends. I don't really have that much of a set schedule, but definitely probably not anytime next week, because I've got something really important I'm gonna be doing throughout next week, job related. So, but thank you all for joining. It was nice meeting new people. Nice seeing some of you old timies coming back. So hopefully I'll be able to keep this going and stuff. Thank you all for joining, and see you next time.